Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the Struggling Day Trader channel. I am your host and resident day trader and also your brother in the struggle. The name is Hassan and we're live. It is Tuesday. What is it? The 16th. And I feel like we've started the beginning of the downtrend of the market. But we're just going to stick to our rules. Stick to our setup and see if we can catch some short-term long scalps, short-term long trades, just trying to get 2R and get out. And that is the market open. Let me set my 10-minute timer and just sit back and see what we find out, man. See what we can see. Be patient, not do too much. Appreciate you guys coming by to hang out with me. It's always fun when you guys are in here. If you could just take a moment and hit that like button for me. Super cool way to support the channel. Aside from that, man, just got my shovel out. Had a doozy yesterday. Got a little too confident in my market bias and like left my stops down low, didn't change them as I added to positions, and yeah, I paid for it. So I got my shovel out today. See if we can slowly dig out of this hole, one trade at a time. Alright. So after the first minute, I like to go in and draw some support over that opening high volume. Kind of had a bit of an epiphany yesterday as I was journaling my trades, and I started grading my setups like A, B, or C, and I was like, why am I taking these C setups? And I mean, I guess when I'm thinking of a C setup, I'm thinking it meets most of the requirements, but it's not a perfect setup. Like an A setup is like perfect. Like you can see clearly that this is exactly the type of opportunity we're looking for without any squinting, you know, without any kind of this might be okay, you know, without any of that type of thing, but just like, okay, this is clearly exactly what we're looking for. And I think what happens is, you know, those setups are very few as far as, you know, how often you see those. And so it's like, well, I got to do something. Like I got to make some moves. But I mean, ideally, you could really just not trade any of those setups and only trade the A setups. But then I probably wouldn't be doing much. I don't know. That's just kind of something I was thinking about. Like, man, why am I taking these C setups? So, see if I can be a little more patient today. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust anything that happens in the first 10 minutes anymore. Meta's looking really strong though. Over yesterday's close, which is the one directly behind my seat. AMD looks decent as well. Strength-wise. Netflix looks great, actually. That might be a nice little trade if it doesn't go too far. SPY kind of bobbing around over yesterday's close. Three and a half minutes left on the timer. Don't really see anything setting up. Netflix does look really strong though. Netflix and Meta. Smooth this over just a tad. Okay. Alright, SPY is now trading below yesterday's close. Moving down kind of aggressively, honestly. No surprise there. AMD following suit. Let's see what Meta does. Two large topping tails on top of Meta. Apple's not looking too bad though. In the very, very short term. Got less than 2 minutes left on my timer. Yeah, Netflix is pushing. I like the little dance Apple's doing, but I'm gonna wait for that thing to actually trade over the opening range. I think I'm gonna stop messing with that low side of the opening range. What's up, Ben? Good morning. Wow, that's looking got some bullish pops going on now. That looks really nice. Mm-hmm. 30 seconds left on my trade timer. Nothing setting up just yet. But I like it. I like Apple. Apple over the opening range. Microsoft over the opening range. Netflix is like probably getting pretty close to its ATR already. Alright, trading is open. But NVDA looks good, man. See if we can get a higher low somewhere in that puppy. Apple's really close to yesterday's close. So is Amazon. I don't like that. What you got going on this morning, Ben? Ain't nothing for me to look at just yet. I think Apple might do pretty good today, though. Just waiting for a good entry. Google looks interesting, but that topping tail is a no-go. Same with Microsoft. Not falling for it today. How did you trade yesterday, Ben? How'd you end up? I got thrashed brutally. It was all my fault. Lower low, lower high on NVIDIA. That's not it. Apple is looking very curious. Meta is not looking bad either. Got some things looking pretty bullish, man. I just need a narrow range entry. Minus 12. 12 cents or $12, bro. Whoo. You had a day like me yesterday, man. Just like ridiculous loss for no reason. Lost my whole week yesterday, man. Look at all these fake outs over here. That's a bunch of faking. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to take it easy. Just trying to wait for an A+ setup instead of all those C- joints I was taking yesterday. It's just looking really choppy right now. Yeah, that's how it be, man. Buy the tops and sell the bottoms. It's showing some signs, but it's still looking super sketchy. It's like super choppy, man. Lots of bottom and topping tails on everything. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. I'm really eyeing. I think Apple is. I just don't like this yesterday's close right here. I don't like it. It's not really the setup I'm looking for. MMS. That can't be what you're talking about. I really like Apple. Well, I don't really like it, but I feel inclined to take the break over this candle here. I really do. Well, I am in Apple. See how this goes. Could have taken a few more shares. All right, see how this goes. Man, you're right. I do like that. Except for that wide range. 48, it's like 35. A little bit of a gunsling there. 35. Whoa. A little tight on that. Yeah, that wasn't very well calculated. Yeah, that was a little silly of me there. I need to take my time with that. I just got too many shares. Couldn't put my stop where it needed to be. That was 51. Yeah, I just FOMO'd into that, huh? My bad. Now that looks a lot better right there. Let's see if that holds for another minute. Nope. Nope. Yeah, my stop should have been down here anyway. 63.34. See how that sets up in another minute. All right, Ben, I see you on MRNS. Shares. This Apple joint looking pretty nice. Target is 173.49. We are at 173.27. Come on, baby. Just need a few more pennies on that joint. 10 cents away. 12 cents away. Here we go. Come on, baby. We almost there. 41. 43. 45. Uh-oh. The pullback. It's not the end of the world just yet. Be patient. Hey, what's up, Ken? What'd you trade? Come on, Apple. $41, $42. $45, $46, $48. Come on now. $49, we there. What's up? There we go. There we go. Let's go. All right. Let's count that up, man. And she keeps rolling. We don't care. We got ours. Market looking kind of good right now. Market is looking kind of good. NVDA popping up. All right, we just got back in AMD. $65.06. All right, see if we can get our revenge on AMD. Not that I'm supporting revenge trading, but I need my money back. I need that back. Long on NVIDIA, A62. Oh, the same old on NVIDIA. Long A62.5. Hey, that's a nice position, my friend. That is a nice position. I sure hope AMD move up like NVIDIA's moving up. And Microsoft. Look at that. Come on back down here and get me, Microsoft. Yo, NVIDIA's flying. What's your target on NVIDIA, Ken? Lord have mercy. 880? Yo, that thing is popping, though. If it throw one of them narrow joints, 10 position. Yeah, man, my man. That's what's up. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. I wanted Netflix. I was eyeballing Netflix at that touch to VWAP. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. I was eyeballing Netflix right here, but it wasn't that perfect entry that I wanted. So I was trying to be picky, and man, that thing went. That thing went. Come on, AMD. High of day is 164.18. Apple kind of setting up for a, nah, that's a big old red bar right there. Setting up for a reload. I tell you what, it's nice to have some green on the board after yesterday. It ain't much, but it's a little bit. Let's see. Google coming back down. Apple coming back down. No, it's kind of an aggressive drop though. I'm kind of liking what Google's doing, honestly. I'm kind of liking it. In this market, what is that? That's not that big of a range either. It's getting a little far from me now. I don't know. I need some narrow range opportunities. I would love an opportunity to add to AMD. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun on NVDA when it was trading up like super bullish, man. Yeah, and it didn't matter if you got chopped up once or twice, because once you caught the wave, it was all good from there. Come on, Google, just come down here real quick. Yep. Microsoft is rolling. Stuff don't even care what the SPY's doing right now. What's that mean? Google got some range left in it. I just don't know if it's going to be on the top side or the bottom side of yesterday's close. It could definitely trade right back down. Yeah, I ain't messing with that. Uh-oh, AMD. We're going to get stopped twice on this thing. Stop is at 49. Market's kind of pushing down. I mean, I did, but I don't like it when it gets close to VWAP and doesn't actually test it, because I feel like a lot of times when I buy that, it goes down and tests VWAP and stops me out, and then I feel stupid for not waiting for the test. So yeah, I'm just kind of waiting, hoping it'll drop back down and throw me a little narrow range candle just beneath the close or at the close. test this VWAP, test VWAP in this blue line on a narrow range, I'm in there. But I'm trying to chill. I'm trying to stop taking the C setups. At least take the B setups. Nah, I definitely don't like that big red candle either. Oh yeah, you're telling me. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's even bigger on the 5. Look kind of good on the 5 though. Let's see what we got going here. Yeah, that ain't looking good. Yeah, I bet you are. You still got your 10% on NVDA? Man, killer. Congrats, bro. Trying to get like you when I grow up. Yeah, this AMD is looking not good. Meanwhile, Apple's looking better. Well, that was me stopping out on AMD. This topping tail right here should have been a good sign to stay away. I think I got a little excited after my guy Ellingford called it out. I gotta stop that stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. This Apple joint is looking kind of nice. It's quite a severe rejection from up there, though. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm leaving. There was the entry right there. Oh well. Bruh. I'm liking it now, bro. pretty darn close. But we'll see. I got my stop under VWAP though. So if it does come back and test, I'll be alright. And if I get a higher low, I can add and bring my stop up right underneath that candle. See, the more consolidation that happens after the big red candle, the less I feel worried about it. And look at the market. If it breaks below this 5-minute low of 59 though, I'm out. Yeah. I really appreciate your presence, man. That's funny. All right, a little ad there on Google. Ooh wee. Amazon. 5-day on Google, 155.14, which is above pre-market high. Oh, look at the market. MRNS. Okay. It's a good stop. $127's low of day. Boy, this Google trade is fading on me. $51. Move that thing down 5 cents just to give it an opportunity to at least make a higher low. Now that would have been the ad down here instead of way up there. Smarty pants. Whoa, I need to get off this 1 minute. One more swing on AMD. Oh. Man, this thing been chopping sideways all morning. I don't think I would have wanted to take it had I not already had 2 trades on it. Yeah, that's facts. Only reason I wanted to take this is because I already had 2 losses on it. Yeah, it's like I just had that like first hour window, first 45-minute window of stuff moving up. Man, you killing NVDA, bro. Yeah, see, this why. And now Google's back down to VWAP. Yeah, you called it, Ben. I guess I called it too, but I just didn't listen. Yep, I remember. I remember extremely well now. And playing around this close to the close, to yesterday's close, is bad news too. I remember that too. Yep, you ain't lying. You are not lying. Cat puts. What's up, Luis? Yeah, I only trade long, and it's very tough in this bear market. I feel like if I can survive this bear market, when we get back to the bull market, I'll be like a seasoned I have like battle scars all over me, and I'll be ready to kill it. But yeah, when the market is uptrending in bull mode, bruh, things work out very well. But these type of markets, it's like the amount of discipline I have to actually. So like, you know, when the market's really strong, you can take like a C minus setup and it'll still work. But in this kind of market, man, it's got to be perfect. Yeah. Powell, yeah. It's such BS to me, man. All these announcements and news releases and interests and upgrades. It's just like so much manipulation. Yeah. Cat does definitely look like a put situation. For sure. And the market has made a lower low again. Bro, I haven't traded AMD. AMD hasn't traded well in like, that's probably a year since the last time I actually traded AMD well. It's just been pretty crappy. And now I just feel so invested because I've lost all these trades on it. It makes sense. Hey, since you guys are hanging with me, man, can you guys hit that like button for me? It's been pretty cool growing the channel, man. Thanks to you guys. The road to 100 subs. Yeah, man. The good old days. NVDA. Appreciate you, Ken. Yep, she's a dropping now. Sitting at day lows. My broker is Street Trader. This is Sterling software, Sterling Trader Pro. Nah. Sterling is a platform on its own, and you can only get it through certain brokers. kind of expensive. But I really like it. I tried DOS Trader, but I didn't like DOS at all, man. It was ugly and clunky and just like felt really outdated. Didn't like it. It's cheaper though. mRNA. Man, that traded really well today. This would have been a nice little setup. SPY with the new low of the day. NVDA and Microsoft holding that VWAP. Amazon too. Just thinking about it. Man, yeah, I feel you there. I didn't help myself out much today. Whoa, what? Oh man, how did I do that? Just threw that out the window. That should have been 10 shares. Bruh. $2 stop calculated as $1. Oh my God. Houseway. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yep, she's finished. Didn't even need to do that. Guess it didn't matter. It's gonna stop anyway. Huh. Yeah. The whole market, man. The SPY's dropping too. Google, Meta, Microsoft, Amazon. Might be time to jump in gold. You too, Ben? Sounds so familiar. Alright, I'm ready for the market crash now. Go ahead and fall through the freaking floor. Yeah, this is the cycle. The cycle of becoming a trader. You must do stupid things over and over again for an extended period of time. That's why I'm here, Ben, just so you have someone to relate to. Now the market want to go up. That's what we doing. It's like every move you make affects your mindset. You break a rule or get yourself in a hole, now you're in one mindset. You dig yourself out of the hole, you're feeling good, now you're in a different mindset. It's like you just got to be completely stoic at all times and robotic and just trade the system. As you can see, easier said than done, as you've experienced yourself. Looking real nice on gold right now. I sure want my revenge on AMD though. Boy, I want it bad. I'm watching AMD like a hawk. Like, let me see a clean setup on AMD. Alright, 10 cents to target on gold. This was kind of a no-brainer right here. This hammer candle and this huge volume underneath it. It's kind of a no-brainer. AMD making a new high. It's moving up aggressively though. 3 cents from target on gold. Wow, there's a lot of fills. Alright, got some gold. That helped out tremendously. Nice trade. Alright. See what we can do here. This guy right here, man, is really like, I'm upset. I'm upset. And it's moving up so aggressive, like it just the pullback. I don't know, man. Probably not gonna have a chance to get anything back from AMD today. But that doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be from AMD. I can just find some other good trades to cancel out my AMD losses, you know. That's a better way to think about things. Yeah. Probably could have sold half on gold. But maybe we can get a higher low and I will jump right back in. Running through the streets with my foes. I'm definitely regretting these AMD trades though. This is nothing I would normally trade. I don't know what I was thinking about. Straight garbage. Garbage. Oh my God. That got away super fast, man. Jeez. Come back. Stupid calculator, man. All right. Got to get better at those brain calculations. Man, I missed Meta by seconds. I mean, Microsoft. I should have just got in, bro. I should have just YOLO'd into that joint. Nah, that's terrible. That's terrible to say. Man, look at gold. I started to sell half because it just seemed like that joint was going to run. That's 2R right there, man. Being out of that joint by now. So Google was a bad trade. AMD, a few bad trades. Apple is technically a rule break, like 3 rule breaks, but great trade. It's gunslinging at this point. Come on, NVIDIA. I don't want to feel too bad about missing Microsoft. Bruh, I was right there. There we go. There we go. Come on, keep it moving. Keep it moving. Yeah, I know. I can also destroy the whole day. Especially these big caps, man. They fluctuate. The spread be like 30 cents, man. It had to be something like this. 1 cent spread. 5 cent stop. Catch a 10 cent mover. Man, NVIDIA just be moving too much like the market sometimes, man. Microsoft wasn't even tripping. That was the one, man. That was the one. Man, it cost me like $5 to trade 1,000 shares, man. That's why I'm enjoying these big caps. They cheap. Trading 10, 15 shares, 50 shares, 100 shares. Pennies. There we go. Stopping out on NVIDIA, bruh. Oh, was that how you lost the 12? Yeah. Another one gone on NVDA. That wasn't a good setup anyway, though. The real strength was over there at Microsoft. Or even AMD. Yeah. Yeah, that's when you know you messing up, when you start sizing up. You start sizing up, trying to make up for something. That's when you know you're doing bad. Thank you, Sir Ellingford. All right, we're gonna see. Yeah, I'm about to pay for this. uh, we about to see though. Man, gold made such an amazing move. Think I got out a little early, eh? A little bit. We should jump them. 66. I just couldn't ignore my gut this time, bro. I know it's reckless, but sometimes my gut is on. Sometimes my gut is on. It just needs to be on enough to get me to target. Come on, SPY. What is that? 503.77, 503.84. We got a higher high right there. We can definitely make it. It's definitely struggling. This is for the red to green move. I know you're going to say it was still stupid if these go to target Ellington, Ellingford. But sometimes you just got to get aggressive. I almost jumped in NVDA too. I don't think I would have had enough buying power to get in NVDA. But I was damn close to getting into NVIDIA. Easy money days, yeah. Part of me that really makes me want to jump in these type of days is just the skin in the game, you know. The lessons I'm learning, even though I'm making mistakes and losing money, like this is my education, you know. Like I'm learning some painful lessons some of these days that I'm, you know, hoping will like you said, you know, them days make you a good trader. Hopefully, if I survive, I gotta survive, right? uh, Come on, baby. I'm sure you remember what it was like to be a young gunslinger at Youngford, a young killer. Come on, baby. Who's going first? Spy testing VWAP from the bottom side. It looks like bouncing back down. I needed to go up through there, and we in there. In there like swimwear. Meta look like it's got the most pop potential. Over 502.50. We can get there in one candle. Alright, now we pulling back a little bit. Yeah, that's because they take the stairs up and the window down. Man, it's raining cats and dogs outside right now. I'm about to wash away this red. Come on, baby. Let's go, AMD. I don't need that much from you. I just need to 97. Just need to 97. Candle high is 84. So close. Man, I'm gonna have to close this window, bro. It's ridiculous out here. A bird in the hand is worth more than two in the bush. I've only heard that quote misquoted from, what was that? I can't remember what movie that was. But yeah, he didn't complete the second half of the quote. He said something random. Nah, I hear you though. I do hear you. I recognize my, I don't want to call it foolishness, but, you know, I recognize that come on, baby. We almost there, AMD. Stop playing. Stop playing. Bruh. High is 97. My order's at 97. Come on, man. Come on. What I gotta do, bruh? What I gotta do, bruh? 3 cents below the whole dollar. I can't get that. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on. Bruh. Bruh. What is this? That's cold world right there, man. Cold world. It literally went up to 97. All right. All right. That's what we doing. Ooh, come on, AMD. We got another shot. Man, I should have added on Microsoft too, but I was a little busy. A little busy. This gotta hit. Come on, baby. Dang, man. This is intense, yo. Yeah, that Microsoft ad would have been a lot better than that Meta ad. But I got my stop up. Market pulling back once more. AMD mess around and explode over 164. This the easy money right here. Over 157. This would have been me right down here. Okay. I like it. I like that third test, man. That third test seems to always blow. Got this test area, and here we go the third time. Yeah, I would feel pretty good about that. What's going on, Meta? This would have been a much better spot to add. Come on, market. One more pop. Average down for 2 years. That sounds like a lot of pain, bro. Man, I can't believe AMD was that close to taking profit. Literally touched my take profit. Those be the sad ones, man. Like you feel like you earned it and they didn't give it to you. Didn't give it to you. Man, if the market can just hold up. I hate wishing for the market. That hopium. Hopium is a bad strategy. I have zero room to add. Yeah, it's looking bad. Oh, it was looking so good. I probably should just taken an R out on each of them, but I never like taking profits early. Feel like a sucker move. All or nothing, baby. What it do? Come on, market. It's got to be the one right here. Yo, man, we celebrating if we celebrating. Come on, market. Let's go. 88. Come on, baby. We can do it right now. 90, 92. Come on, man. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. All right. Man. Y'all liking that, man? Hey, man, if y'all ain't hit the like button yet, man, y'all got to hit it for me now, man. Come on. We got 2 more to bring home. We got 2 more to bring home. We got Microsoft and we got Meta. I wish I would have waited to right there to add. That would have been beautiful. All right, Microsoft. What we doing? What we doing? SPY is back above VWAP. What that Tesla position talking about? Okay. All right, Ellingford. Yo. Let's go, Microsoft. Let's go. We can get it in one candle right here. One candle straight to the top. Let's go. Level 2 looking light. Spread ain't too bad. Yeah. Out Tesla plus 2R low stress. I feel you. Nice job, sir. Nice job. Well done. I like that. All right, baby. We are almost there on Microsoft. Meta's looking decent. A little slow. This is it right here. Let's take 417 and we good. Yeah. Yeah. I probably could have saved myself a lot of I bet like hell of my lungs were in this SPY downtrend right here. We gonna wrap this weekend though? Hit me an email, Ellingford, so we can link this weekend, bro. On that Zoom call. What's the high over here? 417.04. I hate that my take profit is above 417. I would have much rather, if I could have added, I definitely could have had my take profit below 417. I should have added on this second narrow range candle down here. But we'll see. Market's looking decent right now. Got a little revenge on AMD. Looking for revenge. All right, Microsoft. What is gonna be? I don't like this narrow range candle at the top right here at all. At all. And it's on high volume. This is like huge sign of a turnaround. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Come on now. A little fake breakout. A little fake breakout. Alright, that's what's up, man. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I don't like that little fake out there. This high volume candle right here is scary to me. 2 trades max per day for me and done by 11:30. Yeah. That sounds very disciplined. I want to be like you when I grow up, bro. But the reason I'm struggling is discipline, bro. So you telling me to do something that requires a large amount of discipline. I'm still building my discipline muscles right now. 2 trades a day. Look at all these trades, bro. I'm not saying you're not right. Give me. You ain't lying. AMD is running. This meta trade is looking a little shady. Street Trader. I keep forgetting where they're out of. It's an offshore. ST Global Markets. Yeah, ST Global Markets out of the Bahamas. But yeah, I've set restrictions with them. Like once I get over 100 in losses, they turn off my. I can't place any more buy orders. And then I think if I go like, if my positions that I'm still in go like to 125 under, then they just close everything and kick me out. Trade zero. Okay, I've heard of trade zero. Dang, Meta. Nah, man, they're super cheap. They're super cheap. Like last week, I only traded 3 days last week, but my commissions for last week was $19. Well, there goes Meta. Man, that sucks. Went up to 417.07. I knew that was. I hate having my profit target on the other side of the whole dollar. I needed an extra 15 cent though, 14 cent. We'll see how it goes. Well, it's either going to be a baby green day or a 3R red. I could just bring my stop loss up to break even. $100 max daily loss. You only took one trade today, Ellingford? That one Tesla trade? This is actually a pretty nice pullback for Microsoft. I feel like Google wants to pop. Right on. I really think Google's gonna go. Huh. That's what's up. How do you actually buy? Well, this is my level 2 right here. And I usually use stop market entries. So, like if I wanted to buy this, I would put an order 1 cent over the high of this candle, which is 416.63. So I would put my order 416.64, and this is a stop order right here. And then this is how many shares I want, and then I would hit buy, and it would put in a buy order. And once it triggered that stop buy, it would put my order in and get me into the trade, which is like super fast because this is a paid for broker, so the orders get executed extremely fast. If you're using like a free broker like Webull or Robinhood, their order goes through another firm or something like that. They're basically selling your orders to another spot, so it has to kind of go through a few things, and you don't really get priority over the order placing. So you'll likely slip a few cents, or if it's a limit order, it'll take a lot longer to fill, or you might just miss the trade. But yeah, you gotta learn your the orders, your limit orders, market orders, stop limit orders, stop market orders, and that's the stuff you want to learn in the demo account. Yeah, but that's the stuff you want to learn in a demo paper trade account. Figure out how to get in and out of stocks. You don't want to do that with real money. Yeah, I don't think Microsoft's gonna make it. What's this low? 415. Yep. Definitely want to spend. I probably spent like 3 months watching YouTube videos and playing around with the paper trading simulator. Webull has a really good. Also, Webull and TradingView. TradingView actually probably has a better paper trading simulator than Webull. And it's web, it's online. And Webull has web platform too. But yeah, take your time and learn your orders. Learn market structure, learn support and resistance, how to draw levels on the chart. Candlesticks. There's a book called The Candlestick Bible that you can download for free on Google. It'll kind of give you a good foundation in reading candlesticks and a few patterns to look for. And then once you want to use your paper trade to once you figure out how to place orders, and you figure out just generally how the market works, then you want to start testing out a strategy. And once you feel like you've found a strategy that you like and it fits your personality and all that good stuff, then you jump in the market with small risk. Risk $5 a trade to make $10 or $15. Got to do it small. This is not a get rich quick. I've been doing this for 2 years and I'm still struggling. I've made a lot of progress, but I still make a lot of mistakes. Once you figure out how to trade, then you're trading against yourself, trying to get yourself to stop breaking your rules, to stop being emotional and being scared, being greedy, all these different things you start learning about yourself and fighting yourself. Yeah, super small, man. Because it's not about you're not. It's not about getting rich in the beginning. You know, the riches come later. So they say. But yeah, you know, it's a business. So you really got to learn how to manage your risk, and you know, have a risk management system. You know, then you start developing rules for yourself. You gotta, you know, you try to track everything so you can see where you're weak at and where where your strong points are, and then try to create rules to box yourself into those things. And once you got a solid system and solid rules, now you can spend your time trying to get yourself to follow it, which is where I'm at, I think. But yeah, I mean, I'm still learning lessons every day about, you know, the market and about my own self. Yeah, that's the thing to do, man. That's the thing to do. Ooh, I want to get back in something. I want to get back in something. Market looking kind of fire right now. Not fire, but like it might move up. Just made a higher high on the SPY above VWAP, giving me some hope to this Microsoft position. We gon' make it. We gon' make it. We gon' make it. It really hasn't moved that much as far as this daily range. $4. This is $6, almost 6, 7, 5. Yeah, man, this thing could easily go up another dollar. See, I wanted Google too. I wanted Google. Talk myself down. And there's 2R. I actually wanted to trade with much less risk, but I basically started day trading with CMEG, and it's like, I think it was like $3.95 each way on CMEG, so it just didn't make sense to risk $5 a trade, because even if I won the trade, I was paying $6-7 in commissions, so at least had to be, you know, worth my while. Or even if I was winning, I would still be losing. I had green days where I just overtraded and was red because of commissions. That sucked a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that was a tough broker, man. I was really happy. I was posting my screenshots of my trades on Facebook, and some guy just hit me up out of the blue one day and was like, who's your broker? What are you paying for commissions?" He was like, "Oh my god." And he linked me up with this guy. I was worried at first, thinking it was a scam, but it's been real good. Although I haven't cashed anything out, so it could still all be a scam. We'll see when that day comes. One day. Dang, man. Come on, Microsoft. Thought we was finna make some money. Nah, bro, you don't want to trade with CMEG. When you ready for a broker, just email me, man. I'll link you with my peoples. Trading like all this trading I did today is probably gonna cost me like $5 with commissions, ECN fees, and all that stuff. With CMEG, each in and out $3.95, bro. It's about 8, 16, 24, 32, like 40, 48, over $50 in commissions plus ECN fees and all of that crap. Yeah, bruh. CMEG is not the biz. Yeah, bruh. CMEG is not it. They ought to be ashamed of themselves, man. They taxing because, you get the offshore. And their leverage ain't even that good, man. My broker gives me way more leverage than CMEG. And it's cheaper. Yeah, bruh. CMEG is not it. Definitely the most important thing to figure out is what them commissions talking about. Let's go market. I'm very tempted to raise my target on this Microsoft, but I'm done with that, bro. I'm not. I've had way too many pass ups on 2R and had my feelings hurt. I'll take my little baby green day. I really want to get back in AMD though, or NVDA. NVIDIA looks real saucy. I'm gonna let this 5-minute candle close right here. I think I might take that joint. Oh man, market pulled back again. Again. Yeah, I think I'm about to raise that joint up. I hate raising up my stop though. It's like you got to pick your pain, either the pain of a full R stop out or risk the pain of raising your stop, stopping out, and then it turning out and going to target without hitting your original stop loss. Hey man, I'm taking Tesla with you, bro. What we doing? Over 51. Oh no, it's a little high for me, man. Oh, that's why this thing been looking weird. 42. $5 okay. Makes sense. Microsoft playing with my emotions. Tested for $16.99. What we gonna do? Look at the SPY. Yeah, Tesla way over VWAP for me for sure. That's what's up. Come on, Microsoft. Stop the games. Meta is a dirty rat. Meta. You know, I would have survived if I didn't add. Look like it. Maybe. That type of talk is worthless. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. What we doing? What we doing up here? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm doing me. There's 417 on Microsoft. 01, 06, 7. Yeah. Let's go, man. Let's go. Hey, yo. With the red to green move. That was a clean trade too, man. Clean trade. Ended up jumping in NVDA. Just couldn't take it no more. Yes, sir. All right, we're gonna bring it on home with NVIDIA. So many trades I was pump faking on. They weren't really great though. Google was nice. I do wish I got in Google, but it's all good. It's all to the good. Boy, you going way back. Back into time. Well, I've erased my shameful deficit in AMD. I was down over 3R on AMD. Now it's just one. See what this NVDA trade does. I think it looks pretty decent, especially with the market just going. Golly. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get too greedy on Microsoft. I would have been sick right now. Yeah, boy, that thing turned around. Oh, man. I'm about to get stopped on NVIDIA. No. Might be alright. It ain't really. It's been holding 871 for a while now. Bruh, you ain't gotta pull back that much. The market ain't calm down. All these red volume bars coming in, man. Chill out. Yup. Market was up too high. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging with me. Squandered my red to green move. Check you later, Ellingford. Hit that like button on your way out. It is sell-off time. back in gold. Quick little 2R to 47 is all I'm looking for. Look at that volume pouring in. As the market begins to tank. Short NVDA A72. Yeah, right when I went long, huh? Boy, tearing NVIDIA up. Oh, I seen that on the level 2. That's a lot of heat on the level 2 on both sides, actually. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't know about this gold position now. It's not expecting it to fall back below 221. Well, I was hoping it wasn't anyway. Meta holding pretty strong. Netflix too. Oh wait. Nah, let's chill. I know, right? I am liking Netflix though. On the 5. Let's go, go. Let's go, Netflix. Pew, pew, pew. Just playing the price action, man. I ain't even put a take profit in for Netflix. Hold up. $250. You think these are bad trades? I think these are pretty decent. Now the NVDA, my last NVDA trade was crap. I mean, not for real though. The problem with this was that I bought this when the SPY was at the top, at basically double top resistance. If I would have just peeked over at that, I probably could have avoided that. I really have not developed an eye for timing my entries with the SPY. That's like something I need to add to my trading bag, is to time my entries with the SPY. Like after the SPY takes a huge dip, it's a great time to look for things that are at support, like things that held up well through the dip, which is Netflix. Right? SPY took this huge slam down, and this is kind of a nice calculated pullback, and then it held VWAP. So looks like a good buying opportunity. We'll see how it works out. And then gold, this is a lower high, but then it made a higher low, higher high, higher low. Right up at yesterday's close. Right up by the whole dollar. Weak rule break trades. Well, rule break, yeah. Drastic times call for drastic measures, bro. I gotta dig out the hole. Come on, gold. We are almost there. The clock. I've been waiting for you to call me out on that, bro. I've been so waiting for that. Like, damn, surprised Ben ain't said nothing about it being 12 o'clock. Come on, gold. Don't run out of steam now. We almost there. 7 pennies from the high. Come on now. High of day is 221.54. I just want 47. Yeah, that ain't bad. I don't like this high volume right here, though. Ooh. That might have been an adder right there. Volume's kind of low on Netflix, though. 35. Just need 47. Come on, let's go. Yeah, this high volume bar right here, this little guy, what they call that, a shooting star or falling star. Probably should have sold right there. But you know me, it's all or nothing. All or nothing around this camp. So, gotta see it through, my boy. It's not looking terrible yet. I could probably do raising my stop to break even though. Because if it makes a lower low, I would say that's a wrap. Stop up a little tight. If it makes a lower low, I don't want it. Netflix looks like it is out of gas. That's funny. You sure right. Yeah. That's why you gotta trade small, man. To imagine getting to the point of risking 1,000 a trade, that would be wild. Be getting rich out here. This is too much. What was my target? $1.42. All right, there goes Netflix. Yeah, I'm just spinning wheels, man. Spinning wheels. This is my last trade for sure. Okay. All right. I'm good with that risk. So you can trade with other people's money? Nah, so basically you pay to take a challenge, and if you pass the challenge you get a funded trading account, so you can trade their money. And so you can pay $100 for a trading challenge, and if you pass, then they might give you a $50,000 trading account to trade with, and then you get right. But what you get after passing the challenge is a funded account, and then they have drawdown limits. So if you get a certain amount of drawdown, you lose the account. But the idea is basically a money pit because most people can't pass the challenge. So you get a lot of people paying $100 to take a challenge, and most people don't pass. So they're just constantly collecting $100. You know. It's a hustle, and then I've heard of a lot of them don't even pay out. You get, but some of them are good. Some of them are good, and they do pay out. But it's just a way for you to trade with other people's money. Just trade into a sim until you feel like you get good enough to pass a challenge, or sometimes you just get lucky and then you get the funded account. But if you're not really good, you're just gonna blow it anyway. But you're not blowing your money. You're blowing, your max risk is $100. So yeah, a lot of those forex brokers, they're kind of like independent. You know what I mean? So it's not like really regulated. Like if you were trading on your computer a pair and I was trading on my pair, we might have two different price quotes going on at the same time, depending on what market we're trading in, and it's really inconsistent. It's not it's not great from what I hear. I'm totally out of tune with the forex world though. I haven't messed with any forex at all. I've thought about it, but it just feels like starting over. Mm. I already got a couple years trading stocks, so I don't have any interest in starting from scratch when I feel like I've found somewhat of an edge in what I'm doing. All right, stop is at break even on gold, so we either getting 2R or break even. Hmm. I saw that Webull has futures trading now. That's interesting. Doesn't look like we're gonna get there on gold. I don't know. It's really bouncing around. It's actually holding up pretty well. This makes me want to get back in NVDA. It's 3 green candles up. Gosh, gold, just go up. Let me use the restroom real quick before I do something stupid. Watch my shares, man. Don't let that stop out. Okay. Nice job, man. Well done. Yeah, it's not the greatest looking thing. Actually, I did want to see a red candle in there. $2 stop. Yeah, nah. Look like crap. Ain't nothing left trading. We just gotta see if we can get this gold trade home and walk out of here with our $8. I shot a left in video on earlier. $221.09. All right. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. Hmm. Boy, this thing is really being difficult. $221.07. You don't know what you would call a pattern. What do you mean? To make it up for me? Well, you about to get stopped, son. Oh, what you would call the pattern that you like to trade. Um, I mean, you can just every day you're in the market is time where you can do research and see how the market does, regarding what you're looking for. That's pretty much my back testing is just history and taking notes. 221.15. That would be your short entry. Man, 36 is too hard, and I keep passing up on it. Oh, I got you. Three pennies. Two. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. $35 shares left. Left a little on the table to see if we can have a little fun with this gold trade. Stop it, break even. Let's go. Let's see here. $35. Ooh, yeah, the market's selling back. Come on, everybody, put all your money in gold. The market's crashing. It's not financial advice. Did you take it long at 45, Ben? High of days 54. We got to 61. Stop is at 34. 11:45. You mean the time? Are you talking about? What are we talking about here? Oh, okay, I got you. So what are we talking about? Like a breakout? Just a breakout trade? Break over the highs? Okay, let's see. What is the target for us here today? What's this blue line? 222. $1.42, 222. Yo, this thing could really go. So you talking about a break of the higher day? Is that what we talking about? Because that's the only thing I can see that happened at 45 was that we broke over 54. No, we did that over here too. Let's go. AMD's going again. Amazon's going again. That would have been a nice one right there, bro. I just want to have an order up there on the table so that I can drag if I need to. Come on, let's get this higher low right here and keep it moving. Or you can stop me out, whatever. It's in the money either way, but I would love to get another R or two out of this bad boy. I think we at least got to go through 222. If this thing can move $5 today, meaning another $2 from here, that would be impressive. Asking a lot, but yeah, the market's moving right now. I wish I would have got in this NVDA joint right here, man. Get my get back. That looks good. What's up, man? Foxhole Trading. Appreciate you coming by, man. Yeah, I only trade large caps for a few reasons. I used to exclusively trade. Well, I started out like most people in penny stocks, and the volatility and rug pulls and what do you call it? Offerings, all of that stuff. I had enough of that. So then I moved up to like $20 to $50 range. I think it was like 10, anything over $10 to $50. And I was pretty much limited to that because of my account size, and I just didn't have the leverage to trade bigger. But I just noticed the larger the cap, the more predictable things seem to be, more stable the moves were. And so I like that. And now that I have, I got a decent account where I have the leverage to buy big caps. I've just been hanging out in big cap land, and I love the $3 to $5 trading range on these stocks. And even though I was like a couple weeks ago, I was really focused on hitting home runs and catching those big moves, but now I've just been taking out 2R. But yeah, I don't know, the smaller caps, like even the mid caps, the amount of shares I have to take, it starts adding up in commissions. So like with these big caps, I'm trading 50 shares. NVDA, I might have 10 shares, and I'll catch, a $5 move, $7 move or something. And my commissions are like pennies. So I've been liking it. One thing that kind of bothering me is how close they move with the SPY. Like, it's like the SPY is rug pulling my position sometimes. And I don't know. I try to find relative strength, but I don't know. I've just kind of made a home here in the large cap land. I'll pop in and trade a $50 stock every now and then if it's really pumping in pre-market and looking good. Man, I really want to jump back in on something else, but I've just been spinning my wheels today. That looks decent though. I don't know. I'm pretty much YOLO right now. I'm unbothered by the risk at this point. I think I'm gonna go ahead and raise up to 67. That might be the end right there. This volume coming in. That is usually the end. Oh no, I don't know. That's not bad. We might keep pushing through 222. Yeah, that was it. Go up to 73. Nah, we'll keep it at 67. Give it a little bit of room. Cancel that Microsoft order. Netflix looking kind of saucy again. Oh, that spread is disgusting though. Go on and do that. Go on and do that. To say, ain't nobody actually hitting the bid on Netflix. Hit the bid. There we go. There we go. All right, Gold. We taking 222 or nah? Whoa, I didn't realize I was on the 1 minute. That's risky. I do not like trading on the 1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go on and take that. What's this? All right, stop up to 74 on gold. Just need people to hit the bid on Netflix. Golly. Got like a 50-cent spread on Netflix. That's scary. That's very scary. Look like, what is this? 68. I don't know. I still like 67 a little bit better for my stop. If I want to last. Oh, there we go. All right. Out of gold. Got another R out of that bad boy. And Netflix is not looking good. I don't think I've ever seen Netflix really trade with liquidity for real. I guess maybe up here it was. But this time of day was not a good time to get in there. Where's my stop? 22. Yeah, it's right there. Up. Yeah, that's a wrap. That was foolish. I'm taking Netflix off, bro. This liquidity is garbage. I think I'm gonna just go on and have this little baby red day and call it good. Call it good. Spun my wheels so much today. The one Netflix trade NVDA trade I should have taken, I was not paying attention to it. Yeah, I think we're done here. Got a lower low in the market. Nope. Now it looks even better. You still in here, Foxhole? What do you trade? I have to check out your channel, man. looks finished. Well, I sure have given myself a lot of homework as far as journaling today. A lot of homework. Yeah. We'll take the little 656. I don't see anything really worth. There goes this guy. All right, we definitely giving that a shot. What is that? 70, 68's cool. $0.58. 46. Okay, I reloaded. Yo. Might have to YOLO this one just a little bit. Alright, we got a little double top right there, 57. See if we can break through that jump. Pop over 57 and then get over 79. I think we got 417 in the bag. Okay, there's 57, 59, 64. Next hurdle is 79. There's 70. Come on, baby. 74. Come on, man. Just go on and do what you gonna do. Man, this thing is moving aggressively. Feeling like I should have taken that 2R as usual. Every time I do that, I'm sitting here sick about not taking my 2R out. It just ran up there so fast. Pulled back just as fast too. This market can hold up though. I think we can make it. There we go. There we go. That's what I like. Oh, wait. Come on, baby. Let's go up there and talk to 417. Yes, sir. Feel like AMD calling my name now. Nah. Let's just get this thing home so we can get up out of here today. Come on now. After that, though, I'm giving myself break even for sure. All right, risk is off the table. We're just waiting to see if we can get there. Man, have multiple opportunities to grab 2R. I just feel like this thing got 417 in it. $2R for me is 63. 416, 63. It's pretty much copying the SPY right now. Like literally bar for bar, tick for tick. Man, I hate moving my stop up. What are we doing here, man? Should have taken that 2R. I'll be celebrating right now instead of being sick. See how it goes. I've gotten really impatient since going for 2R. Now it's like these little fluctuations on the way up to 3R usually wouldn't bother me at all, but I've definitely gotten a little antsy. I'm just gonna keep that right at 69. Come on, market's going back up. Don't be copying the market on the way down and not copying it on the way up. What's up with that? Oh, yeah, you wildin'. You wildin'. What is that? Got some orders hitting the bid on Microsoft. Like that. $415.86. There we go. Come on with it. Come on, market's going up. Acting mad janky now. All right, later, Ben. What'd you finish up at? Come on and hit that bid. Guess Microsoft ain't got the juice, man. I'm about to go on and just let it. If it ain't got the juice, it ain't got the juice. It should have went by now. Market's trending up, it's trending down. Stop at break even. See what happens with that. Really want to take NVDA right there, but it's way up. AMD looks really interesting. It was really eyeballing coin, but no entry there. Okay, Microsoft, back in the game. Still trying to take out 79 so we can get up to 417. There's that tap 79 right there. Come on now. Let's hit that bid. 75. 77. $81. I think we got it in the bag. Well, let me not get excited. That joint turn around real quick. 83. My target is 93. Uh-oh. See what I'm talking about? Just like that, man. The market was the Powell start speaking. Good Lord. I hate it when that happens, man. This is the second day in a row the market just fell out from under my feet. That's why you got to take that 2R, man. Every time I try to go for bigger targets, not every time, but sheesh. Man. Yeah, I definitely should have been more aggressive taking profit on that one. The whole market is... I was just thinking, like, ain't no boy about to start talking? That Microsoft was going nice, too, man. It was going real nice. I should have dragged my stop up. Should have put that joint right up under there and at least had 2R in the bag. It's all good though. Hindsight is always 2020. Most of the time. Man, even gold is falling with the market. Yeah, it was looking good for a moment. Look at the SPY. Good Lord. Well, ain't nothing left to do here. I'm going to try to catch a bounce or two. That would be mad reckless. Bruh, like the whole market, man. Yeah, that bounce was real quick and short. Well, I'm out. I guess I can listen to this. I wonder if that would be copyright strike. Straight garbage, man. I don't even want to leave, man. If higher inflation persists, Fed can maintain current rate as long as needed. Alright, yeah, I'm out. I'm just making things worse. Well, whoever's in here, hit that like button for me. Look out for the review video.